There we go. Up. Hello. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I'm excited for today because I don't know why I've put it off so long. But Slay the Princess is something that I have wanted to play for a really long time. It's like a horror story narrative type thing. Which, love that. Love the idea of that. Definitely want to watch that. Watch that. Play that. Can't watch it, but I do want to play it. There are some content warnings. This is a horror game and it is not intended for all audiences. Slay the Princess contains flickering images effects as well as parallax effects that on the rare occasion has caused some motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preference. Good to know. Whatever horror you may find in the dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions, there are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a love story, or so I have heard. Trust me, Toast, you don't want to drink that. As I have tea on my desk. It is too hot for him. He also probably wouldn't like it very much. I guess that's our leading lady right there. Only one thing to do. That's new game. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I kind of like the way there's a little bit of movement here. That's kind of nice. Oh,
you're here to slay
there it is.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But will it? Are we sure? Ah, my choices. Oh, damn. Okay. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're
Yep.
just going to turn around and leave?
Turn around
Do
and
you
leave.
even know where you're going?
No idea, actually. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah, you have to do what I say. Or you have to say what I do as the narrator. So if I go away, you have to narrate it.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Of course he doesn't. Why would he know? How would he know?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I thought I could leave. I really thought I could leave here. Well, alright. We'll continue forward then. Or, and hear me out, we could turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Just
It's
a little
remarkably
bit.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Okay.
Like,
And?
dies.
Why is that my job?
Forever.
Did I choose this job or did you choose this job for me? I don't care. I'm not killing the princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I mean, I didn't ask to be here, except for I did, because I'm the one who bought the game. So I guess technically I did ask to be here. If I quietly continue down the path, am I going away or am I just going up?
When I
Good.
said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Is it though?
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Is it though? I mean, have we thought about this? Have we really thought about this? If I die, I don't have to pay bills. I don't have to go to work. I mean, I can't ever get sick from anything because I'm dead. Is it in my best interest?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah. And then? What happens next?
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin
Oh,
again.
goodness.
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you.
Please tell me I can
fated
leave again.
confrontation
Please tell
with the
me I can
princess.
leave again. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
No.
as well as for
No.
everyone who ever will.
The beginning thing said that there was no such thing as wrong choices. So I can't be making the wrong choice. That's what the beginning thing said.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Wow, what?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
I'm not seeing flickers. Show me the flicker.
In every direction,
Oh.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Is it all the same
A
cabin?
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
So I really, really can't leave.
Wait, what's going on?
You tell me, man. You're the
Just stop
narrator.
it for
Wait,
that,
the
aren't
voice?
you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Is that a short ending? Did we just get... Oh, chapter 2. The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, but can I leave? Is that still an option? Okay, so leaving is not an option again this time. Terrible sense of deja vu. Explorer, you aren't kidding. She actually ended the world at. I kind of like that one. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. And those walls weren't there last time. Lie. Lie. Yep, okay, head into the cabin now. Where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Okay. Yep, let's lie.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
How would you know? How would you know when I'm lying? You would never know.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
How can you tell
Don't
she's
believe
lying?
a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Exactly.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Who is that guy, by the way?
Let's Keep an open mind.
Wait, am I multiple people? Am I traveling with multiple people? I thought it was just the one. I thought it was just the me. Oh, now I have to go to the cabin. Okay, fine. Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors.
I don't like
projected
this.
Across what's almost the same space.
I know I liked it
It's all
before when
shifted.
things were moving,
An
but I
inch
don't know
here,
if I
a
like
foot
this.
there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Narrator. I stopped paying attention to you completely. I was too busy looking at all of the movement in here. All of the jiggle jangle. Is we're gonna make the princess into a slay queen. Maybe. Maybe.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its
Are-
material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. What do we do about
The
that?
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so you're telling me, let me get this straight, Mr. Narrator. We came to slay the princess, and we didn't bring our own weapon? No, we have to use the dagger that is provided in the cabin of which she resides. Yeah, sure, that seems normal.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet,
The
grab it
contrarian.
and throw it out the window.
Can I?
Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
I like this contrarian guy. I resonate with this guy.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
It honestly looks like a regular cabin. I don't know what this guy's freaking out about.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
A princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
I mean, I'm still not seeing how it's wrong.
Listen,
It kind of just looks normal
My
to me.
job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Okay.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I am not even close to being afraid, sir.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I'm still on the side of this contrarian guy.
Because you're going to pull yourself together.
Is the narrator evil? The
Just
narrator
ignore
feels
the
evil
stressful
to me.
geometry
He feels
and
like
stay
really
calm.
evil.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Yeah, but how good's your imagination? Maybe you can't picture it as well.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Is the floor opening up there? The floor kind of looks open down there.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Okay, we're all good here. We're fine.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Of course you are. Enter the basement, take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. You didn't say anything about the mirror
Look
on the
at
wall.
ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, sure.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Mr. Narrator?
There's definitely a mirror.
There's a mirror there. I got two eyes, and my two eyes are saying there's a mirror.
There isn't.
There is. Trust me, I put my glasses on today. I can
You
see.
insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I'm looking at that mirror. Why would you lie about that? Myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I'm approaching the mirror. Well, I want to ask why he's lying about it.
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Is it an evil mirror? I'm approaching the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror, but I'm not seeing my reflection in it.
This really isn't funny.
Oh, it's dirty, that's why. Okay.
Reach
Oh!
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No.
But it was
There was a mirror there. I saw the mirror.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Oh yeah. No, I'm definitely... What if I'm the princess? Well, there's two guys. They're the hero and the contrarian. We can't both be the princess. Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That's fair. That's extremely fair.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
How am I holding it? I don't know. It looks pretty natural.
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
You know what? He has a point. He has a point. We do want to look cool.
It doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
No,
Just
it
make a
matters.
choice.
It matters.
You switch
Hold
your
the
grip
blade
on
the other
blade.
way.
Congratulations.
There we go. Much cooler. Much cooler. It mattered. Trust me.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Excuse you. This is my story, sir. This is my story. I'll take as long as I want. Man, do I just want to sit here and be sassy the entire time. I kind of want to throw it out the window. Oh. Okay, No, I'm throwing it out the window.
Yes, do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
I don't need a weapon. I'm
We'll
strong.
just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
What's the
did you
worst that
see?
could happen? The
Look at
world
these
ends.
muscles.
Oh,
Look at
well,
these muscles.
If the princess wasn't going to do it, then death of
They're
the
there
universe
somewhere.
was going to
Just
come
keep
for it
looking.
Eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck,
Yep.
hero.
No problem, man. Entering the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
That's a lot of stairs.
Nothing here seems
That's
to
a
belong.
lot of
And
stairs.
the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
You don't know that. You haven't tried walking across them.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Miasma.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Trust me. Keep looking for the muscles. They're there somewhere. As they have to be there. I definitely am still working out like I'm supposed to be. They're not noodles. They would never be noodles. Look for the muscles. The muscles are there.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
That's a lady. Hello, lady.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I tried to leave. I did. I tried to leave.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Can we?
This feels wrong. This
Can
feels
I?
like a trap.
Please let
But
me.
whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I wonder whose fault that could be.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's
And that is?
That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
I don't like having the world
There'll still
upon
be
my shoulders,
plenty of ways
even though my
to
muscles
ruin
would be
his
able to
day.
carry this entire world. I still get tired. Take the harsh left stairs. Take the center and the soft stairs to the right. I do always say left is right, so I guess we'll go
You step
left.
to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
That's a strange that's a strange set of stairs if it's doing that. I don't know a single set of stairs that would make my legs feel like that.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At
Ooh.
first, a barely noticeable drop.
Kind of
quickly
looks like a
evolving
bony
into another
spine
goal.
looking thing.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You
Oh.
shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Bone? Was I right about it being bone?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Ah. Am I losing myself?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
The drawing's
till the
regressing.
only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh, I kind of love that. I kind of love that.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you just going to stand there?
Hello? When did I get down here? Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am?
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
I don't know.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Huh.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't
Ma'am.
forget why you're here.
Ma'am.
And, why
I'm
are
here
we
to murder
again?
you.
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I love the other guy. I love him so much. Didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Greeting. Getting down here was weird, like pulling apart and being put back together. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Oh, none of these are sassy. That's fine. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Your Majesty?
You can
Ha!
call me princess, if you'd like.
No. Ma'am. There are two of you.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Ma'am.
We can do that?
Ma'am. There's two of you.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again?
Probably
Have you
not.
been here before?
Yes.
Should we tell him?
Oh yeah,
Let
definitely.
him stew.
Nah. Nah. Why? No. Why would we tell him? Why would we tell him?
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until
We came back.
it's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
It would appear so.
Whatever you saw last time,
But-
unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
No.
If it's not already too late. You have a job to do
I
here,
refuse
and
to
you
do
need
that.
to do it now.
Okay.
Oh, new plan. Let's
New
see
plan.
if we can make even more of her.
I love the contrarian. I'm down for this plan. Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. And regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. There's more of you now.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No, I'm trying to
There
make
must be
more of you.
something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
It worked.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I don't know, I think I might like where this is going. Three beautiful ladies looking at me.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
What if I make another one, though?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
Now that doesn't sound fun. Why would I want to do that? I
One
think
email,
I would
just throw
rather
out the
fracture
window.
her again.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I have zero regrets about throwing that blade out the window.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Probably not. Does this mean I have to kill 3 now?
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it?
Or do I just
It's
have
like
to kill the
everything
middle
we
one?
say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay. Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently the threat. Huh. Try and free her. Leave her in the basement. Why is this all highlighted? I can't do all 3 of those things. I'm asking her another question. Do you know how I got down here? Do you know what happened?
Like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay?
I mean, if
not
you're
really cut out for
offering,
this, are you? Why are you even here?
if you're offering to hold my hand, I'm not gonna refuse. I'm not gonna say no.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
I
But at
don't know
least
which
now you're
one's
not
speaking.
alone, and I'm not alone either.
Of course you're not.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
That's fair. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're
Maybe
down
it's
here?
because I'm dangerous.
Dangerous.
But you know, right? You have to know.
Okay, this
You're
one
the
up
only
here.
other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another.
You
just
remember
do
me?
It.
Huh.
Don't be coy. We both
Hello.
know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
I don't like that one. Take that one back. I like the other one. I don't like that one. Take that one back.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
Okay.
You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Every choice is the right choice.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option
These two
is
move
slaying
together.
her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all
Okay.
of it, if that's what you want. This place is
I
hell,
might-
and it's only getting worse.
Can I make another one? Oh, I can't. That's the last thing.
Wait, that's not right.
What's not right?
Go on.
I'd like to do all three.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Different?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room
Ew.
spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly
Okay.
in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
I never had a blade. I threw it out the window. Okay. Okay, so am I experiencing five different stories all at once? Is that what's happening here?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Oh god.
But this...
Ew,
We
they're
can't-
morphing together.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Nope.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
don't,
reserve
because
my
this
comments.
Isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world,
Did we die again?
the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh. Oh, you are something
I
to
think he's
behold.
gone.
You are a creature.
We were never going to salvage
Of-
this, were we?
Oh, goodness.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others,
they just don't fit.
I'm kind of into it. I kind of like it.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. And it's all so
She's so
uncomfortable.
smushy.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
No.
We should.
I
help
could
her.
totally fix
I
this.
think we did this.
No, I don't have the ability to fracture people and mush them together.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Ooh.
Please.
Sure, it's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. What if I just say no? Can I just say no? No. Oh. Bye. Bye. Hey, there's a mirror. The mirror from before. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear you reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we're ever gonna even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it.
I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
I don't think you should. No.
I
Don't do
kind
that.
of really want to, though.
You're right.
She is
gone.
kind
It's
of just
us
gone.
and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
Look at it. The
Yes.
narrator's also gone.
Does that mean
Are we gonna
the world
explore
ended?
that?
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I'm just saying, if the world ended, then the narrator was wrong. It didn't affect me at all. I'm still living.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm approaching it. I ain't never
It's
done
different
been
now.
scared
It
by a
feels-
mirror.
I don't know.
You think mirrors are scary?
Final.
So you approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You. Look at that hand. You. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Zemi, it's you. It's me. You're alone in the place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Is that the lady waving in like a fiery arm pillar thing? Yep.
Something
It's a bunch of
finds
hands.
me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Handsome. Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh, I would never be like you. I am not royalty.
We
At
are
all.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I don't know why I hear you say creeks, but I read that as cheeks. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Okay.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
So are we still talking to the princess? Princesses? Plural now?
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will
Yeah,
make
it's
for
cool,
a
it's cool.
rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume we're not talking to the princess anymore. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I mean, you got a point there. You got a point. Silly question, silly question. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant.
Okay.
Nothing comes here but us.
So you don't know the narrator. That's all you had to say. You didn't have to say it in a roundabout way. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess? I did have this question. I think the answer is no.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. I wouldn't be asking this question otherwise. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Okay.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Now, I know that you said that she is you and you are her, but can you let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
It looks like it hurts. That knife inside of her looks like it hurts. That bulge on the side of her shoulder looks like it hurts. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
You are not wrong about that. We will be
There
doing more
is
than
no
just this.
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Oh, more. I figured I'd be doing one or the other. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay, so I was looking for an actual number. Like, how many do I have to find? Like, 2, 3 more? What are we talking? 10 more? I was looking for a real number. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Flickers? We heard about flickers before this. Are you the one who flickers? I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Can I wait forever?
You
I'd like-
are as I am now,
Sure.
and forever is a long time to remain undone.
I mean, we don't have to eat here, right? If we don't have to
I
eat or
love
sleep,
you,
then I'm good to just be
But
here.
I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Well, damn, it just closes. It just closes.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments.
Hello.
I
No,
never
come back,
left
lady.
your side.
Come back. So she just comes back. She just comes back is all it is. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess? She asked me to remember her?
You won't.
I mean, I will. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1.
You're
There
on
and the
a path
princess.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to
Okay.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I guess. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Is everything the same? The end of the world? What are you talking about? I don't think I went through all of the talking here, the dialect here. I don't think it is the same. It looks different. I don't have the option to just leave. The end of the world? What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to
Is
put
that an
an
issue?
end to her.
Is it an issue to end people? But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger
Hi.
on the specifics.
Welcome.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the
Because
path that leads
last
to the
time I met her, which
Why would
I
you
don't
be here
remember.
If it weren't to complete
She seemed
a
kinda
very
nice.
important task. You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to the end to end the world is because she's locked up? Have we thought about that? Is that a thing we've thought about?
I appreciate the mental exercise we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
I have another
If the
question,
princess
though.
leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, but what you said was she's dangerous. You never said that she is evil. She doesn't seem like a bad person. You aren't saying she's evil, you're just saying she's dangerous. Why do I need to kill her? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't
Does
it?
it? Are you a
Yes.
monarchist?
Yes.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I didn't want to
If
slay them
anything,
either.
Slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. Can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't make the rules.
But you do
no
make the
matter
rules.
how much I wish I did.
Have you maybe considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Yeah, do
Yes,
I get a
but you
reward?
have to slay her before you get it.
I don't know, I'm kind of down for a reward if you got one. Forget
Are
it,
you
I'm not doing it.
serious? No,
Nope.
you have to do it.
Says who? Says you? You said you don't make the rules, so I guess I don't have to. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I want it to end. I'm okay with
I
it.
mean, maybe some people do, like
Yeah, some people like me.
nihilists or
No.
very, very evil people, but
I'm a delicate
surely you're not
flower,
one
I
of
would never be
those.
evil.
right?
Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Money. I just want money. If you're gonna give me anything, I want money. I would like money. Give me money. Money? Money. 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 I want money. If I'm doing assassination, I want a proper payment for that. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold. Thanks for telling me what to do. Yeah, sure, I'll do the
Then I
first
guess
one.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning.
Okay,
If you go in prepared to hear her out,
I am
she could
prepared.
easily trap you in her web of lies.
She could.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
But if I listen to you, there's a chance. There's a chance. You know what I just realized? The voice of the hero and the voice of the cat. It was a catalyst? Contrarian? They're not here.
Then each
It's
and
just
every
me.
one of us is doomed.
Did they... Do I not get them until Act 2?
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin. Making my way into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
What are
The
you
air
doing
is
here?
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched
There's
on
no
that
mirror
table
here.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll
Okay.
need it if you want to do this right.
What if I throw... What if I leave it? Take the blade, enter the basement. Okay, I'll take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
And now, we enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
These are some different
This
stairs.
is an oppressive place.
These stairs are normal.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds dangerous.
The voice of the hero.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, I was missing you guys.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so
Hi.
long since I've had any visitors. Come
Hi.
on down.
Ma'am.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay,
There's a
eyes are
heavy
locked.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Only one. Why not the other one?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Apparently. That's what I've been told.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I guess it's what I've been told to do. What? No, no way. Why would you even think that? Is it maybe because of the knife in my hand? No, no. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
How
Maybe
long's
she
that
really
chain?
is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
How long's that chain? Tighten your grip. No, I see where this is going. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
No problem.
Maybe now we can just talk.
I'm down to talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess
man.
face to face, unarmed.
It's probably fine. Yeah, I know.
I don't know what
It's
you're hoping to accomplish here,
so fine.
but I can
So
assure you
fine.
there's no reasoning with her.
I'm reasoning with her.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're
Okay.
going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, you say? What kind of relationship? Pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. No, I definitely wouldn't do something like that. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. Oh yeah, I guess she is supposed to end the world. That would be why. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. That one's technically true.
Believe me.
I'm sure. Can she hear the narrator, or can I only hear the narrator?
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
Yes.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Okay, but you're telling me that you're gonna do that, and that's pretty honest. So I think I can trust you right now. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm just curious. I just want to know.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then.
No.
I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
We are talking about prying it open, or are we talking about chopping it off?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Oh, I think she's suggesting it. No, I think she's suggesting it. Just a real quick, right off. She'd be out of here. Minor bleeding, major bleeding.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Where's that knife again? Where did I leave that knife? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here?
Yeah, apparently.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You elaborate.
I don't remember much about it,
Expound.
to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
I'd
If
like
I'm
to know.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Not really. Deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping their information secret. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. I don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
I don't know.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Technically, we've already seen her do it, but these guys don't remember.
At the end of the day, whatever
seen her
the
do it
two
twice,
of us
actually.
have going on down here is about trust.
Yes. And I
Whoever
trust
sent you to slay
that you're
me
answering me
claimed I was a
truthfully.
threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you
That's
either.
what I'm saying.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That's what I'm saying. I don't trust the narrator.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of
I
good
don't believe
things
that.
that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
Nope.
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Exactly.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I'm sorry. I
Like
trust the
said,
princess more than
it's
you
all
right
about
now.
Trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
I'm
We
still
stand
saying,
to
you've only
use
said she's
everything,
dangerous, not evil.
all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That sounds familiar.
Again, she offers
I've
no
heard her say that
specifics.
before.
No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I could try. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay, yeah, we've had enough talking.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yep,
You know why you're here.
I know exactly why I'm here. You could either slay the princess, get her out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked way down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm freeing her.
You have to be kidding.
I'm freeing her.
You walk up to the
Not
chains binding
not
the
a good
princess
idea,
to the
trust me,
wall
I know it's
and
not.
give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Ah, nah, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I could do that.
Doubtful.
I could look for key.
Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They might have. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting off? Oh, that's right. I forgot that was an option. I forgot cutting off her hand was an option. Yeah, I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any
That
other
would be
ideas?
fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Mr. Narrator, do you have a body?
Is someone else here?
Is someone, well, obviously somebody else is here. Try the door.
But it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met
No?
with silence.
I wish to look for a key.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You just haven't explained enough. You haven't given me enough information.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
The door's locked. And I can't get through it. So we're gonna take our knife and we're just gonna right off.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Easier for you. It's easier for you, not for
I
me.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep. Yep, they did.
Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I
You won't
am
like
willing
what
to do so.
happens if you do that.
Oh, no, I guarantee you I'll hate it because I don't like blood. I don't like seeing somebody's arm be cut off. But you've left me no choice. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against
No.
the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Yeah, I looked at it again. You nasty.
You cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
No screams. No crying. No hint of agony, pain, or suffering from this. She's cool about it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I've noticed.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her
You
fierce
good?
gaze meeting your eye.
You're not gonna kill me, right?
How is she so composed after losing an arm?
You're not gonna kill me,
It's like
right?
She isn't even bothered by it.
I saved you.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. As much as I trust you, I don't think I should turn around.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yes, I can.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Yes, you can?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Don't you make me slay her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, I thought... But he doesn't make the rules. What? No. You're being a dick. Hold on. Oh, warn her. Warn her's there. Warn her's there. All right.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before
My
you
ma'am,
can
help me. Milady, help me. I'm trying to kill you, but I'm not trying to kill you at the same time.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay. Slay. Resist.
The blade.
Resist.
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I
I
am.
can see the conflict in your eyes.
Thank you.
I'll make this quick.
You'll make what quick?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I see.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I blame the narrator for this.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical
Yeah.
gaze. Her face remains unchanged
Yep.
as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing
Yep.
from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
This
and
is
you
your
die.
fault?
I hope it was worth it.
Oh, no. This would have been very much worth it. But you, my sir, you ruined this for me. You are the one who made me attack her. We were just gonna leave and be happy. Oh, chapter 2. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, we're here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So this is chapter 2, but chapter 2 doesn't have a wall again this time. So I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
Yes,
this
I
is
do.
the first time either of us have been here.
No, it's not. It's actually the 4th time I've been here.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us
The
and for
skeptic.
the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh, we definitely are gonna keep trying.
I'm
Trust me.
inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Well, then we'll just tell you everything that you want to hear.
And as far as trying to help
And then
her
continue
goes,
to do with the things
need
that
I
we want to
remind
do.
you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large.
She
I
killed
told
me
you about the stakes
because
of this
you made her
situation
kill me.
Less than a minute ago.
This is more than deja vu. Though I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened. I could turn around and leave.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, I agree to disagree with you. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did happen already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Dude, you gotta give me something. I can't trust you if you
Say
don't give
for a
me
moment
anything.
that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yes.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, it only happened because I did listen to you.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The narrator is an ass.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yes,
If I did practically force the princess to kill you,
you did.
it was probably for a good reason. Did you
No.
try and free her? Did you say something really mean
Yes.
to me?
N-
Because
I-
if I really did what you said
I
would,
wish I
you
did.
probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Didn't seem very professional
Sure
at the
you
time.
are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds
Very
to me like
professional.
you're making a rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's
Yes.
right back where they started.
Yep.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, we did kind of get a reset. A reset does kind of make me feel like
Yes,
there
but
wasn't
in this
consequences.
purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
that I don't know the question to quite yet.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Well, I didn't talk to the other lady that I usually talk to.
Do you think the people there
Like
lived happily
the
ever
glob
after?
lady.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
You still haven't told me
Yet,
why she
Here we
is.
are. You're talking in circles.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking in facts.
No, circles. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement?
People
What is
locked
this
her
place?
in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Okay.
Don't overcomplicate things.
A path in the woods where? Like, where am I? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed
My man's
to say
asking the real
this,
questions. He's
but
asking the real questions.
It's because you're special. You're the
special.
only person capable of doing this.
Anybody
Call it
can pick up a
prophecy,
knife.
if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
Dude, do
Why
not
else would
do
you
not
be?
fall under his like. He talked about those honey sweet words. Yeah, don't. This is slander.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it.
Yeah, I am.
I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking
Flattery.
clock right
It'll
now.
get you nowhere.
So please, just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. Why aren't you?
Told
What
you
aren't you
everything
telling
you
me?
need to know.
No, you
Going into
haven't.
more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Then overcomplicate it. It's that simple.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Why is that? Because she's a great
I know
person.
it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
I don't trust you. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just
How?
have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
I wish for the proof that she's dangerous, that she deserves to be locked up down there, what this place is.
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Pockets. Don't mind if I yes.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words "The Evidence" written across the front.
Okay.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Somebody could have easily forged my writing. Besides, that looks nothing like my writing. It's too legible. You wouldn't be able to read it if I wrote it.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Yeah, exactly.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes.
I thought you made
Please
the rules.
just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side. You
Maybe
mean you're on
physically.
our side as long as we do what you tell us to.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep
Think we've
doing
got
it until it
everything out of
works.
him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Alright. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin. But that's just because I think if I do the
Warning
turnaround thing, it'll
before you
just do
go
the
any
whole,
further.
like, back and forth again.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
You've said this before.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did you just... Was that your version of winking? Was that your version of winking?
Did you just say
Wink.
out loud?
This guy gets me!
No, I didn't.
Oh no!
Wink.
I hate that the narrator knows how I feel about that!
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Okay. Proceed into the cabin. Proceed into the... Wink. Wink. Double wink. I was
The
gonna say
interior of
triple
the
wink, but I
cabin
don't know
is
how to
less
do a
a
triple
cozy
wink.
woodland retreat, and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of
mirror.
starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
I need to pop my
and
elbow.
thick,
Excuse me.
wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay. This is a prison. What if I don't bring the knife this time? I'm not bringing the knife this time.
The only furniture of
Can't
note
slay
is
her
an
if I
iron
don't have
table
something to slay her with.
bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, that's fine. Place yourself and then come back. Not today, though. Like, later.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. We've already talked about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. This whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Is there a key in here? I'd love if there's a key.
Now, isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Okay. I am gonna ask about the mirror, but I'm not gonna approach it again.
Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror.
Okay.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else
Goes
in
to
here.
the same thing. I think that just brings the paths back.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There
I
is.
think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I'm gonna say it doesn't matter, just because we've gone
We
through
should
that
treat
part already.
everything in here like it matters.
Exactly. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
So I'm curious if there's 3 of us now. The more we go through the story, the more people we get, maybe?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
It's
no
gone.
mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Mirror's
Let
gone.
you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago,
And now it's
We're not
gone.
crazy.
If
I'm
he
not
doesn't want us
crazy.
to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
afraid
not
I'm
taking
gonna
the blade.
insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure?
I didn't
She
wanna
killed
take
us
it,
with
though.
Last time. What if she turns it against us again?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Still with
okay.
those past life
Sure, I'm down.
illusions, are
If you got a
I
plan
hope
for it,
part
I'll
of
take
that
it.
plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy, we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Okay. Then I guess we have to take the blade. Don't I get a say here? What's the big... Yeah.
Yeah, but not
Don't I get a
always.
say?
Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Okay, we'll take the knife.
Wonderful. You do
We'll
exactly
take the knife.
that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so
Okay.
what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Okay. Moving forward. Is it the strange paths again?
The door to the basement
No.
creaks open.
So the mirror
revealing
does
an
bring
old
us to the
stone
strange paths, maybe.
staircase. A
Maybe.
few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice,
But what if we try
harsh but
freeing her again?
controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Mayhaps.
Come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
No, definitely not.
You walk down the
oh.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around
That's
her neck
more chains
clanking
than
loudly
last
as
time.
She moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus.
We
as she
can't just cut
adjusts
her arm
hands
off
in her
this
lap.
time.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
But it was. I'm still
You
trying to
noticed
free
the
her.
empty chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yes.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I don't plan to put it in your heart if that's what you're asking about. Slay the princess. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. No, we're sitting with
You
her.
step towards the princess.
My
But
ma'am.
she stops you before
Your
you
Highness.
get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, okay. Do you remember
That's
me?
reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. No, sit where
You
you're
do as
told.
she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
I'm trying to romance this lady.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Please let there be freeing you an option. My intentions, what do you mean? I'm here before, I've been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that. What happened after I died last time? The other chains on the wall, who is it for? That is a question I want to know. I do want to know that one. But what do you have me do? Just gonna leave. Not gonna do that. The other chain on the wall, who's it
I
for?
don't know, but you could always try it on.
Doesn't seem fun.
Maybe it'll fit.
It probably would. I wouldn't doubt it fitting.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
But you know I love to do things that you tell me not to do. So please don't give me inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I don't know. She's good company.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Oh, but you seem to have all the answers, Mr.
He
Narrator.
doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Exactly.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Oh, but he needs to stop telling me not to do things. Because that just makes me want to do it even more. I'm inspecting the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Ooh, she's also
I
curious.
don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What are you supposed to say next? Mr.
What
Narrator.
is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It sounds pretty bad.
Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As
It
you
locks.
hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Wow.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Okay, I see. I'm aware of this.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
It would appear so. Is that another ending?
Yes.
Looks like it's you and me, lady. So, about that name, Your Highness.
Oh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife.
Apparently
We're
not.
stuck here together, aren't we?
Yeah,
That's funny.
I'm great company. In case you were
What are we
wondering.
supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
But she's not starved.
That's horrible. It's not all
Like, somebody
bad.
has to be,
We learned
unless
a
she doesn't have to
valuable piece
eat.
of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
So we're both stuck here then.
Yep.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Okay,
That's rude.
you need to give me a little bit more than this lady. Just a little bit more. What should we do?
You
Wait
and the
in
princess
silence, I
wait
guess.
in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something.
Okay, what are we waiting for?
anything. This is so boring. There must
Welcome
be
to her
something
life.
we can do to
She's
get
been
out of
here for
There must be something
so much longer
missing.
than us.
But there isn't.
But there
Time
is.
Passes. It passes and passes and passes.
Doesn't feel like
And
it's
the
passing.
basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
Yeah, fair enough. Look at that. I guess we technically didn't have to slay her at all.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Okay, but she's not doing anything. What does the narrator not get about that? If she's in here not doing anything, then why is she a threat?
How exactly does that work? It just does.
But it doesn't.
But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Okay. Okay.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist.
Okay.
That's just how things work.
Well, what's different about it?
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing? Because I haven't.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Well, make this talk bigger.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence, I guess. She'll warm up to me. She'll warm up to me.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin
erosion.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens
I
to
guess.
starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
But she didn't die.
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't.
So, are the shackles around us gonna erode
Even
eventually?
more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to
That
pass
would suck.
and pass
If this area
and
collapsed in.
pass, until suddenly
Oh,
there are no walls.
this is basically being free.
And
Well, not necessarily, but...
I think he's gone.
Oh. Oh, he's just gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
I thought you weren't much for small talk.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
I'm pretty warm over here. And, oh, bye. Bye? But you did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I
There's that
guess.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. And you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No.
You're
Trust me,
right.
it's fine.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Well, then just
Fear.
don't be afraid. Have you thought about that? It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I mean, she was pretty nice last time. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll I'll be reassuring. It's gonna be nice.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
It's unfortunately the end for them. Not for me. No, I continue. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Still the same. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. And there's Our Lady. I did what you... Oh, she has a chain.
Lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Technically, you're less than what you were before, at least what I saw.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh
Yes.
perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different,
Okay.
but I am the same.
But you are the same. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This
Okay.
is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So we're helping this lady, not necessarily the princess. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you've finished, I'm gonna kill you. What? No. No. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Fair enough.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Why? Because she's a part of you now? So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back...
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Okay.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
So if I murder you in a different one, you're gonna be chill with that, right?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky.
So,
and I
a lot
yearn
more.
For more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. When I go back... Yeah, I want to know about that.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So I can't go through a path that I've already been through? Attack the entity. No. Destroy your body. I didn't know that was an option. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh. That noise scares me. It's too loud. Alright. Chapter 1. The hero and the
You're on a
princess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Yeah, I kind of...
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Unless there's more that's different about this. And the world, if you consider maybe the only reason because can't someone else do this? Killing the princess. Forget I'm not doing this. If you consider that maybe I'm okay with ending. Okay, everything looks the same. I'm gonna do everything silently. I'm gonna silently approach. I'm gonna be quiet about everything.
Path to the cabin. You'll find the princess with
Which will probably lead me to slaying her. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
However,
is
I'd
almost
still
entirely
like to
bare.
try to free her.
The air is stale
Like,
and
properly
musty,
free her.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Oh, and I also guess I
You'll
need to
need
go
it
back to
if
the
you
other
want to
ones
do
that I
this
went to.
right.
Because there's other ways that I could go with that. Like, instead of having the shackle thing. Actually talk to her. I'm doing
You
the
take
murder this
blade
time.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yeah, it
The air
is.
feels heavy and damp, a hint
Yeah, it
of
does.
rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's
She
me.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good.
I'm gonna.
You're
It's
still listening
silent.
to reason.
We're not saying any. I don't like this narrator. I don't like this narrator.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
What's up,
chain
lady?
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I'm here to
of the
murder you,
basement.
I guess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Your
Is
words,
she
not
really a
mine.
threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Yes,
Are you
hello.
here to kill me or something?
Say nothing. Steal your nerds and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No
Yep.
talking then?
No talking.
Fine. What even makes
Silence.
you think you can kill me?
The narrator makes me think it.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I kind of want
She's
to know.
armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Then I
End
won't
this.
hesitate. Slay the princess!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, she looks pathetic. No.
You feel flesh easily.
I'm killing her, no!
And look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Yep. No hesitation.
this is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed.
I have murderlated
I
you.
should have seen that coming. But I
Yeah,
have
you should
to
have.
wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I kind of did, yeah.
It's like she's convinced
I don't-
she can't die.
I don't know why I thought that when I saw you have your arm cut off. No hesitation, no reaction.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
So
it's
she
over,
is dying?
Isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I don't feel like it is. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
You say it's over, but if it's over, the mirror would have showed up by now.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that.
Why not? What's the issue, man?
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Okay.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna listen to you.
Yes.
I'm gonna listen to you, narrator.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the
Okay.
basement behind you.
Closing the door.
Why do I feel
Trust
like we've
in the
done
narrator.
something terrible?
Because we have. We have. She never deserved this.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Do you feel
But
bad,
it
narrator?
was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
Nope.
Let's just get out of here.
Alright, I'm
You
leaving.
open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain
I feel like
doom.
she's gonna kill me. I did leave the knife with her. And she would be
Only
able to cut her own
a
arm
world
off.
saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Mr. Narrator. The world ended when she died.
Happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Okay.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I don't feel happy. I feel like you've made me do something that I'm not supposed to. Wait, I was offered. Where's my prize? I was kind of hoping it'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
But I asked for money. I wanted
This is
money.
what's best for everyone. Trust me.
You said it would be better.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
I still feel like she's
It's
gonna come
all
up
a
those stairs.
wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Dude, I've never been more bored.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I mean, I am trying to follow what the narrator's saying this time. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is
Sure,
he
we are.
just telling us that we are.
I'm happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy. I'm sure of
Really?
it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More
Will
happy
do.
time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time,
Happy.
that is.
Oh,
Not
time.
Happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Okay.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices,
Why would I wanna be
please,
out of here?
fall on deaf ears.
I'm happy.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift,
Of course.
you simply
The only word that
exist
means anything to me now is happy.
forever.
Gooding. You did it! You saved
have already
everyone.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Okay. I'm
Good.
not happy.
Because I have an idea
Let's leave.
to get us out of here. Though
Do
you're
tell.
probably not going to like it.
Oh, I think you are gonna find that I'm gonna love it.
blade.
I love doing what this guy
We can
hates.
use
I
the
love
blade
doing
to get
anything
out
the
of
narrative
this.
hates.
I can hear
Okay.
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Anytime I die, I go
right.
to the mirror place.
It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants
Yep.
this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do
Yeah.
it is to take that blade and use it.
I'm okay with that.
Don't you dare.
Oh, I'm doing it. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't
Using the
do
blade
it.
to kill yourself would kill you. Wow.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
I mean, I
This
am.
place, it's
You? No.
nothing.
Me? Yeah.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Okay.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I didn't want to slay the princess. I did this because it was another path. You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Like, really upset.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An
No.
eternity of bliss?
I wanted money.
You ingrate.
You should have given me money. I would have been happy with money.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Honey, I'm home.
Princess's
Oh,
body
she's
is
boned.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh, I hope she, grabs me as I go to get that blade. I would love that. No,
Pick up the blade,
nothing.
you stab yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end.
Death to all.
Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wow.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Am I? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I don't think I said... Did I say that one? Hasn't happened already? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing
I
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Okay, but I literally murdered myself.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Voice of the
It
cold.
wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
So should I kill her again? I've already done that. I guess we could proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie.
Yep,
she
she'll
won't
lie,
be a
she'll
problem.
cheat. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold. a soft odor of
Different.
dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
I see that
You
mirror
can hear
again.
wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Does feel that way, doesn't it?
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. What a... Okay,
You
I guess
take
we're
the
going to
blade
murder
from the
again.
table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement. Doing nothing about that mirror again.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You'd think so.
The room below is silent.
How
Nobody's
silent?
here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just
Is
have
she
to
gonna
go
be
down
dead
and
when we
see.
come down there?
As you descend the final step,
She
the
is.
form of the princess comes into view.
Interesting.
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Mr. Narrator,
Okay. She's definitely
what am I
dead.
doing here if she's already dead?
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your
Ooh,
thought, the top of
ghost?
the head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
Oh,
eyes
hello
stare up
there.
at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Yep, she's a
the
ghost.
rest of the body floats up to join the
Have it
head.
itch.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Can she not speak?
Oh. Wow.
I'm assuming she can't speak.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a...
Oh, it's
Oh no,
you.
she can.
Hiya, Keller.
Hi.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
What are the
princess
issues?
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Don't do that. That tickles.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
I love this.
So she
This is
has a
fantastic.
body, and she's right there.
Yes.
That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
I did. I was a little scared.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever
And do you
worlds
know
you've
about
hopped
that?
between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though. And then
Can you
what?
slay a ghost?
And then you'll have saved the world.
But we didn't save it last time.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
Yeah, after.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
But you did last time, and you were trying to make it
What
happen
an
just like last time.
Interesting choice of emphasis.
Stop playing the victim. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that. And it wouldn't be hard to do again. Sorry, is there anything, any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want for... damn, there are so many. There's too many. There is too many options here. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have... All I know
Oh,
is there's
sorry, I
a hole in
skipped your
my
dialogue
chest.
on accident.
And
My
not
bad.
the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
You definitely aren't. You're not supposed to remember anything about this one. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
We didn't check her pulse. We never checked if she was completely dead.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But
No,
we're not
that's
a
the
ghost.
vessel lady.
Unless we are?
You know what? Didn't think about that. We could be.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
Apparently not.
Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Maybe.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists.
Okay, but the cold hard
Has to.
facts. The cold hard facts are that I killed her and she's back, so she's not dead. Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body.
That's
Do you
fair.
believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing
Fair.
things pragmatically. We should
Very
do the
fair.
same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Home.
And just
Where's
where is
home?
home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here.
Okay.
But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Then maybe you should go there? Is home with the vessel?
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
I can help you.
Specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right?
No.
She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out.
Which I'm
which, in
completely
case you
willing to
haven't
do.
been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
But it didn't end the world last time I tried it. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury your bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
So this knife
But
is
you can
useless.
help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone.
Do you need somebody to possess? Because I am willing to be your vessel.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every
I already got
inch
like
of this
2 guys in my
place,
head. So
even the
it's fine.
spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave.
If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything?
That
we could probably
is
walk
fair.
out right now and everything will be fine.
That is completely fair.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Well, I mean, she's tried and
That'd be
she
dull
can't, so.
anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
I
Fair
think
enough.
you come and go as you please, can't you?
I can.
Let me hitch a ride.
Sure.
After all,
Oh,
you own me.
Absolutely not.
that was a face.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
I'm kind of down.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It
Okay.
would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this
You
place.
don't need to explain
And
it,
if you
but I
let her
want you
in,
to.
There is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Yes?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Oh,
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so...
that is
So
fair. She
badly.
can't talk to the narrator yet.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I'm going down this path. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave me once we're out of the cabin? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Good questions, good questions. Do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It doesn't, but I'm still down for it.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I guess that's fair.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
So just be temporary, right? You're
If
not
I'm
gonna
able
stay.
to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
That's also fair.
Do you hear the
We
way
don't
she
know
said
how
that?
this works.
She
I didn't
knows
even know
more than
ghosts
she's
were a
letting
thing.
on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Oh, don't worry, I won't. What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your ride.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. You won't hitch a ride if I say no? Or you can't hitch a ride if I say no?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But
Your answer's
it'll
pretty
be
telling
easier
already.
for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
I think no matter what I do,
You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
she's gonna
If you
possess
even do
me.
feel guilt.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happened after you, happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that?
I
You
mean,
killed me without giving it any thought?
no, I've thought about it.
It's cold.
I actually didn't want to do it at the time.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done.
Can't do anything
What
about
we
it.
do from this point
We've already done
forward
it.
is all that
Can't do
matters.
anything.
Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took was a knife to kill you? What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? Were you going to end the world? Were you?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Is the world what trapped you? Revenge on the world for trapping you? What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here? You didn't answer my
The
question.
only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place.
Okay.
It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer my question, even if you don't want to end it. Does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not
I'm not asking you.
We've heard your whole speech.
I really.
Yeah, we've heard your
really
old
don't
spiel.
know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world.
I believe her.
doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there. not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Alright, but as long as you're not haunting
Maybe
me.
I'll haunt you.
Alright, well, as long as you're haunting me.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in
Fair
close
enough.
and
Fair enough.
pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Beautiful face you have there. Wonderful, beautiful, very beautiful face.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
No. Alright. We'll leave it at that. Oh, there's still so much. There's still so much. Okay. You can go through the walls. Can't you just leave on your own? She said she can't. After this, I killed you. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped, meaning anything I had killed. Meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? That's fair. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you
You
different?
don't look dead, killer.
The princess
But I
grabs your
did
wrist,
die.
a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm. Her eyes
I died. I
still
killed
fixed
myself.
on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls
Interesting.
away. Your fingertips
Why are
tingle
you different
painfully
than
as
me?
the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are,
I am.
and a lot more interested in what you are.
Well, I'm a
We've
little more
already
interested.
been
Okay,
over
I'm
that.
interested in that too.
So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't
Too
have.
little, too late. But
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
You are right. We don't have to do anything we don't want to.
We don't have to
But I
do
kind of want to
anything.
let her in.
Maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance?
Yes.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Yes.
No.
Because maybe the monster wasn't a monster.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You
But
didn't
she
do
didn't.
anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Okay. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
I don't know. It might be fun.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
I vote we die.
But I don't see the
oh,
I keep skipping.
sweet of
I
you
keep getting
both,
click happy.
But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
No, it would
It
not.
would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself.
Okay.
So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I'll do my best.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Okay. If I knew I would, I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
But you did, and I did, and we can't go back.
Mistakes.
We can't go back anymore. You're dead, at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
a boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
But I feel like she could.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
I feel like she
Maybe
really
I
could
can't
hurt us
do
if she
anything
wanted
to
to.
you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Can you?
Who's to
That'd
say?
be pretty sick.
Really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Well, I think that you can trust me. And I'm the one giving the answer, so I guess that's all you need. So after this, after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
No, it was more boring than anything else.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
No, she doesn't.
It serves you right.
She has every right to resent us right now. Because we did murder her.
I was pretty scared too. When you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Maybe. Maybe I deserved it. Okay. What else? Why can't you leave on your
I
own?
wish that's how
We
it
already
worked,
asked us though,
but this
right?
place won't let me go.
But there's like a window right there. Just go through the window. Stop playing the victim, I guess?
Yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
I'm not gonna come in here without a knife. I've already tried. They wouldn't let me. The knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
But one of these times I saved you, or I tried to save you at least. Alright, team, I'm out of
We
thoughts.
could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Violence is always the answer.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
Common sense?
Yeah, I would think that we
There's
wouldn't be able to
nothing
actually
common
do
or
anything to her with
sensible
her.
About common sense, action and observation are the only things that matter.
I kind
Fine.
of
Then
want to
me
let her possess us,
observe
though.
That the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still
Yeah.
dealing with her.
Yes.
And now she has a good reason to hate us.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know.
Allow her
Maybe
to
we do what she
possess us?
wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different.
I like different.
I like different.
Different's good.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
Then end the world, I guess. You basically did that last time.
And is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
But those
How?
are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants.
And I'm more inclined to do
Or
what she
just leaving
wants,
her
at the
down
moment
here.
at least.
Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Okay. Let the princess possess us. Okay, I've given enough thought. The answer is no, I can't let you walk out. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. Yeah, or slay the princess. Alright, we'll let her possess us. I'm more
Princess
interested in
swims
that
through
than
the
anything
air in
else.
front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
I allow you to
There's a
enter.
hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yeah,
Thanks for
I'm a
being
good
pal,
person.
Killer. I mean it.
of course, no problem,
What are you
man.
doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
See you soon, man. Please let me out of this whole trance thing.
She rushes forward and then she's gone.
Okay,
A sharp
sweet,
chill
sweet.
spreads across your body.
It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all
Do you
the
think
way
she's
down
gonna
your
stab
limbs,
us with her knife?
your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, I like this. This is good. This is good. I like this. This is great.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
She didn't say it would hurt.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
So neither of us get out of here then.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your
Okay.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision
Where's the door?
swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Just
Door's
somebody
over here.
voice narrating your every move.
So, it
Yep.
doesn't work like that for you?
Oh. She doesn't have her own narrator?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Fair enough.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
I don't see any glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
So do they appear like broken glass shards?
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't
Yeah.
have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
I see.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
How many voices have I heard? 'Cause I've had one, two, I think it's 3 other, technically 4, because the hero's
I'm
always
clearly
here.
the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they definitely don't listen to me.
No, I'm not talking
like
about
to go
you,
on their
I'm
own
talking
thing.
about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Okay, but the voices are part of me, so you saying that is saying that you're more important than me.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
Yes.
I can tell you don't belong here.
No, you don't.
Barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
See, I knew we shouldn't trust the narrator.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her.
Are we being
Push
possessed?
yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Exactly.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty.
Is the
because you
narrator
made
possessing
a
us?
spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish
No, but he's
decision.
more powerful than that.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
See,
This is
she's just so nice.
infuriating. Just
Unlike the narrator. The
whatever you
narrator's
do,
kind of a
you
dick.
can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
No, we're leaving. I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
I'm
One
Gotta
way or
listen
another,
to
this is
her.
all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
There's only
I'm-
one way to find
I'm
out.
actually kind of down. If she leaves, will he also leave? Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Exactly.
But that's exactly
Just
what
relax,
you leaving this
man.
place is going to be.
You haven't explained how that
I
is.
don't know that.
Exactly.
Do.
Wait,
Then tell us.
if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Not necessarily.
I suppose it's all a matter of
Doesn't have to be
perspective.
part of this world.
Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices,
Wasn't there a table there?
your body continues its ascent up the stairs,
Table's
staggering
gone.
through the open door.
Oh wait, no, the table's here. We're looking at the outside door, not the basement door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Maybe.
Or maybe
I
he
like
just
you.
knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Okay, but you need to have a reason to hate somebody. You can't
It's
just
the
hate somebody
weight
to
of it
hate
all.
somebody.
It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Got it. So
And
that's why you
why?
can't tell me or force me to do what you want.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue
We're
slowly to
leaving.
the door, your feet
Out
like
the door.
lead dragging across the floorboards, growing
She said she's
heavier
gonna leave as soon as we
each
get through here.
We're so close.
She won't even be able to get
Thank
home
you,
if
thank
she
you,
stays.
Thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Yeah? I'm
You
forgiven.
lift your
I
shaky
like
hand
forgiveness.
and rest it on the door
I'll take
handle.
forgiveness.
But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up?
Yes.
It's over. There's no use stalling.
Your thumb feels
Let's
heavy
see
and it
what
pushes
happens
down.
next.
Open that door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
Nope,
the
it
handle
was
clicks
not.
as you twist it.
Look at that. We're
Then
outside.
the door groans open.
Show me. Does it end if
Collapse
she
to the
gets out?
ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Oh.
Yes?
He's gone.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what
Interesting.
about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Are we back in the area where we go to the mirror?
We're still here.
Yeah, but
Am I
that
taking the
thing you
princess
said earlier,
directly
are
to the
we not
vessel?
part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Yeah. Get it out of me. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
of course. I'm just that great. Redemption. It feels good.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Here? Oh, and she's gone. We've done it once more. You didn't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is
I
that
mean,
a-
that's an option.
Why is it here? Why now?
Don't be scared of it. It's okay, just trust me.
But it
You're
feels so
always
bad.
scared of it.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
But I feel the need to comfort him. It's the end for you, but not for me.
I would
What
have
if I
kept
say
him
that
in
one?
the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, there's more. You've withered. So we are getting different. I didn't see the difference last time, but I definitely saw it this time.
I am
Hello,
a
ma'am.
glowing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, there's so much again. So much. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Is you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse.
So it doesn't
Nor
make
does
you
it
hate
me
me.
care for you any less.
Okay.
Does it make you worse?
I
Do you
don't
resent
think
me?
so. No. Definitely not. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. It does kind of make me like her a little bit more.
It says that your heart is
Just-
gentle. That
Oh.
even in the darkness you are
I do have a
guided
gentle
by
heart, don't
compassion.
What do you... No, we've already asked that. What do you know of this, of the end of this? No, I don't want to ask that. Yeah, do you know what happens to the worlds when we leave them behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as
Okay.
I have seen what you have seen.
Fair enough.
The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned
But you have
inward,
different perspectives than me,
except
right?
when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
So she's not full of rage and resentment. I was assuming that that's where she would be.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Do you still not care what I bring
I
next?
care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Oh, okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more
We
vessels?
will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so we're not there yet. So you don't have any
The
preferences?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. And you still haven't figured out
The
what you want to do
desires
when
of
we're
my
finished?
multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you, And knowing me,
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is a princess. So...
You're here to slay her. If you
Okay.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Give me a second. I'm gonna stretch. Big stretches. Goodness. Let's see if we can make it to the cabin again. I don't really need to say anything, because I've already gone through all of these. So we're just gonna go forward.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
So I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna wonder about dropping the blade.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Because I don't think
The
it'll
air
let me
is
go in
stale
without
and
the blade,
musty,
will it?
And the floor and walls are painted
try
in
going
a
in
fine
without it.
layer of dust.
Because I
The
don't have
only
any
furniture
voices
of
to
note
convince me
is
otherwise.
a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Will you allow me to go in without it? You will. I didn't think
The
you
door to the
would.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, that's different,
Hypnotizing.
right? That's different,
Kind
right?
of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool
Whoop,
you.
I skipped.
It's all part of the
I
manipulation.
keep doing that.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah, it's probably fine. I'm here to save you, or lie, I'm here to save you. I think I'm here to save
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really?
Quite a few
You're here
times.
to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Dude, I would love nothing more than
Come
to rescue you.
downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I hope I'm as beautiful as you remember me
You
being.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Alright, we'll figure this out.
She's beautiful. How could
Absolutely
someone
gorgeous.
like this be a threat to anyone?
Exactly.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Focus.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Well, of course I'm here. And of course
I hope
I'm
you
here to
brought
save
something
you.
to deal with these chains.
I didn't. I didn't.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer
I
to the
didn't
end.
bring anything. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Let's talk first.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am. I'm gonna ask you your name. Are you gonna answer this time?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
I'm okay with that.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I'm allowed with.
Is
I'm okay with both of
Princess
these.
her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I could. Princess. Would hate it. It would be terrible. So, let me see if there's anything in here. What are you gonna do if I let you out? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Sorry, I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. I could just go straight to that. I could. So is your name Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay. She doesn't want to answer.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that could be a thing. She could have forgotten her own name.
That's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I go back upstairs, is there going to be a key? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a question I'd like.
Has to do with anything.
Well, you're not dead. That's what that has to do with things.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
She would starve to death if she didn't have something to eat or drink. Like, starve, dehydrate.
Okay, but
it's important.
Actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Maybe not. I've already asked the other things. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Can't believe they're keeping you down here like this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem, ma'am.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm so super happy to save you.
No, you're doing the right thing.
It feels like the right thing.
Chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy.
Could we just pull them out of the wall?
Even imagine
I did talk about our muscles we had earlier.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
We could always go look.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But they might have. I'm gonna go check upstairs. I've already said the other one. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe there's a key still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Okay, we've been
You hear
through
the click
this.
of a lock sliding into place.
But she can't kill us. She can't kill us because she doesn't have a
Someone
weapon
else here.
anymore. Is we've already tried the door, so we're just gonna return down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Okay. Looking at the mess I'm in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
It would appear so. Unfortunately.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
No, don't worry. We'll figure it out.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
You didn't give me a warning.
Tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You didn't warn me. You didn't warn
As she
me.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade
How
from
did that
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, I'm using it to free her. Save the princess.
Fine.
Feels like we've already been through this, though.
Against your better
gross.
judgment,
Stop showing
you
me
place
these
the
things.
blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut.
I got you,
into
lady.
her
I got
flesh.
you.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Okay,
Her
so
limb
we've already
falls to the
seen this.
ground. and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Is it
No,
going to be any
She
different?
didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
What's up,
blood
lady?
from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even
I
bothered
don't
by
know.
what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Are we going to be able to? Or is it just going to do the same thing?
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Okay,
You
so
can't
it's
just let her
just
escape
going
the
through the
world.
same thing again last time.
No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
So if
Watch
we...
me.
What are you doing?
Oh, she actually turned around this time. So it's a little different?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Definitely.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I really don't want to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Don't make me
The
do
princess
it.
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Maybe I don't want to get out of here alive. Not resist is
The
still the only
blade.
one.
Move the blade.
So it seems
As
a
your body
little
remains
different, but I
frozen
feel
in
like she's still gonna
stubborn
kill us.
resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She
Yep,
nervously
there she
reaches
goes. She
towards
takes
you
it anyways.
And takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I think she's just gonna kill
I'm
us again.
Sorry. I'll
Yeah.
try to be quick.
Does
She
it at
plunges
least
it
bring
into
us to
your
a
chest,
different area?
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no.
I'm not dead yet?
I'm so sorry.
Oh god, she missed.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Okay, so it is at least different. At
her
least the murder part of it's different.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm just saying, he could have made me go numb to the pain eventually. So, this just makes me dislike the narrator even more.
I'm sorry.
No, it's so chill. Use that knife to open up the door and get out of here.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
No,
Apparently
it doesn't
not.
look like it.
Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Is at that point I should have just taken it from her and stabbed myself.
With one last thrust
sorry,
of the knife,
ma'am.
your legs
I'm sorry
give
you
out
had to murder
beneath
me.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
You're trying to make me hate her and it's just not
Can't just
working.
end like
I
this,
just-
right?
She's too likable.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently,
Sorry,
I can't deny the
ma'am.
reality of
Sorry,
what's happened.
princess.
The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Death. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods,
I'm on a path
and
in
at
the
the
woods.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Happened already? Okay, no. What am I doing here? Yep, okay. Proceed to the cabin. Everything looks the
A
same.
warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie.
Give me the same warning
she
you
will
give me every
cheat,
single time.
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm sure she will.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten. Ooh.
Excuse me?
I haven't met you yet.
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I love him.
Last time?
I love
What are
him.
you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great
I
to be stifled.
really
They
love
must
this
be
guy.
Expressed.
Express them, man.
Sure,
I'm
yeah,
ready to hear
passions
your
are strong and
expressions.
all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things
No,
are
we
better
all
kept
need to hear them.
quiet.
No, nothing's
Don't
better
pay their
kept
bickering
quiet.
any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh, smitten one. What do you have to say about me grabbing this knife?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped
Ooh.
in fine threaded tapestries.
Once more, there's a
prison
mirror.
befitting a royal prisoner.
I think
The only
next time
furniture
we'll
of
do
note
the
is an
whole
ornate wooden table with a pristine
try to
blade
leave thing,
perched on its edge.
and then mirrors, see if we can get back to that area.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Enter the basement. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But
Welcoming,
it's
you
still a
say?
stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her
It
is
seems
probably
quite
doing her a
romantic if
favor.
you ask me.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh, I hope she wants nothing to do with us. I would
Okay,
love that.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
But
Yes, for
can
everyone's
we?
sake, you're not in love.
I want to be in love, though.
Just remember,
I wanna
her
be in
charms
love.
are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and
Ow.
lock eyes with the princess.
No.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I will remove it. Don't even worry about it.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Oh no, say it a little louder. Maybe she'll hear you then.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I believe you, man. Sing your praises.
Oh, your
She can hear
spirit's
it.
plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I think she might be in love. Ooh.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I mean, I knew I was handsome, but it's reassuring to hear it from other people.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, he likes that. He likes being called a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does. Flattery will take you everywhere here.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Oh, no.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Never.
Well, she killed us.
But she killed us because of you.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
Exactly.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before.
Yes.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
You.
what's done is done.
So.
What matters
So he does know
is you
about
have
the
a
other
chance to
worlds.
do it right this time.
He's been feigning ignorance on the other one. He does know. Oh, I knew I didn't like you, narrator.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping
I knew
between
he knew
worlds
more
forever.
than he was letting us know.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
You're
This
gonna
is
be
horrible.
upset. But this is not my second try. This is what are we on our 5th one now?
Horrible for you,
And there'll be
maybe,
more after
but
this,
we've been
too.
given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I love him. I do.
Now, hold on.
He's
If she
absolutely
actually
smitten.
ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
She didn't end the world.
We never saw a world end.
Exactly.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Besides, my entity lady needs this.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay, I'm doing my job of romancing her. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Good questions. What happened after I
You
died?
died, and now we're talking.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You died, and now we're talking. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What are we playing? Slay the Princess. A wonderfully horrific story narrative. I think we're on like our 5th ending right now. I think. I'm not positive on that. I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Oh, this will be the first time we don't cut off her arm if that happens.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I think we can.
Why are you
Mr.
two arguing
Narrator.
over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
She just wants to be with us. That's all it is.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
I see no
Go
evidence.
ahead and slay her.
I'm smitten with the smitten guy. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
Another
unfair.
version of me was pushed to such
Extremely
drastic
unfair.
action. It was for good reason.
You know, I don't think it is. But it does sound like one of the voice actors that were in Little Misfortune. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it's for a good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
I have to sometimes
That's all
reread
that
because I wasn't paying
matters.
attention.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Exactly. She's a
Do you
perfect,
think
pretty
she
princess.
has someone like him telling her what to do?
No. I've talked to the ghost lady. The ghost lady said, which is also her, said that there
She
isn't.
doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah, and I don't know what you are, because you're not me.
I think he's
Get
right.
out of my body.
because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, I mean, no.
Did we?
I never asked you to.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She
Is
is
it
our
though?
beloved.
Like-
she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy
I'm
and make
so
the
super
best
on your
decision
side.
for everyone.
I'm so super on your side, voice of the smitten. But I don't think that was us asking her to do it.
She made the best decision for her.
Don't be so quick to assign kindness.
I mean,
You're
it
just
was out
opening
of
yourself up to
self-defense. I can't
manipulation.
say that it wasn't. We were trying to murder her. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Dude, if she'd end the world for me, I want to be with her.
Isn't that just like
Oh.
our darling princess?
You'd
She
end the
wants
world
to
for
make
me?
us happy. My heart
I'm
melts
touched.
further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh, she's gonna murder us when we get out of here. I just feel it.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or another about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. No, I don't want the world
Then
end.
I didn't end the world.
Then I didn't end the world. You're just telling me what I want to hear.
See,
And
she
I'm
didn't
okay
confess
with that.
anything. She is innocence itself.
Pure innocence.
Not so sure.
Or maybe that's what we are. We're gullible, that's what we are.
No.
Rescue that princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over
Huh?
our body and force us to try and kill her?
Then she'll just kill me again, and then I'll just come back and we'll do the entire thing over again.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My
Turns out I
passions
don't have a
contain
weapon.
Titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh, that's how deep we are. That's how deep into this. Dude, this is an unhealthy relationship. Don't do this.
You wouldn't.
Apparently I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot
He
of
would.
strong feelings. And
He
doesn't
would.
the world end if we don't stop her?
Exactly. Hello,
You approach the
milady.
princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Because her
That
wrist's so dainty.
Shouldn't have worked.
But it did.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it.
So we can just walk out of
Guess I
here.
have to.
We're allowed to just walk out of here?
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time.
Nope.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Sure
The
thing,
princess
ma'am.
jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
I'll take that.
Ugh.
You just hate love. That's all it is. The narrator just
If I
hates
had a
love.
weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yeah, but I mean, who honestly is out there that I would want to save? Everything that I want is inside of this room right now.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Exactly.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Whatever we want to. What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah. Yeah, those are some eyes. She has eyes.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well then, is anything for you.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I just keep waiting for it to change. I keep waiting for the shift.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
The only thing I've ever doubted was you, and you've led me wrong so many times.
I think I want to leave.
Yeah?
And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
And you
reflection.
think?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Do you want to end the world? I don't know. I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
And I want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Something's happening.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Something's happening. Something's not right here. Something feels off. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going
She
on?
might be broken.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
No. She's digressing.
This isn't right. I
Okay,
don't
yeah,
know
no,
what's
she's
going on,
probably
but
broken.
This isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like
Yeah.
it's a big deal.
She's just sweet on us. That's all it is. You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own things. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want the world? Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Huh. But you need your own things.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Did she
Like we're the only
leave
ones
me?
here?
Oh, and there she goes. She's gone. Bye. I guess that mirror that we always go to.
No. She was our perfect match.
Well, then make your way to the mirror, because she's definitely in
She's
there,
gone.
dude.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, I know, but you don't. You never remember past this point, because I go and you don't. I don't know, I kind of
It
like
feels so
comforting him.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
We're going. See you on the other side. It's gonna be good.
If she'll be there waiting for us, I just know it.
Well, she'll be here. She'll be there waiting for me. You don't come with me. It's just me. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Interesting. Hello, lady. I return.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No idea. My guess is as good as yours. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and
Short and
full
violent.
of passion. But all of those flickers end where the Long Quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars. And there are people. I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on the vessel? On this specific one?
Soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll
Yeah, I
make
do.
for a gentle heart.
I'm trying to make you a
Do not
gentle,
mourn
sweet
her.
person.
She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
That is fair. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does when I find him. You and I are finally gonna have answers. I do want answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're gonna keep that to yourself.
Do not look to
Answers.
one who fears me for your truth. The only answers
Dude,
worth knowing
I
are
just wanna
those
know
we
what
can
he
find
is.
within ourselves.
Is there a little cat in here? Maybe down there. That toast. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then
Only one?
gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I only need one more? Like there's only one more ending? Or you only need one more but there's other endings out there? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you
You're
need
right,
more
I did
time.
try waiting.
I'll wait
You
with
kicked me out of the game for doing it. There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh, that noise still scares me. It's a loud noise, and loud noises scare me. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes,
And
I
at the
am.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I kind of
You're here to
Want-
slay her.
to try to get back
If
to
you
the
don't,
broken area.
It will be the end of the world.
Oh, but I'm sure that's the same every time. Maybe I'll try to get to the mirror area. Oh no, I just want the multiple paths once more. We've already seen all of this. We're just gonna silently approach.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin. Is there anything different in
The
here?
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
It's the same.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
What if I go
The
up
only
when he tells
furniture
me
of
to
note
get the knife?
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Or I could try dropping the knife instead.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
We're gonna try
creaks
entering the
open,
basement.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Mm.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
Okay.
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
So, which one haven't I done yet? I haven't done just checking on you. And I haven't done, hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You are?
We'll do that one.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Nope. I could never forget about you. I would never.
You
Hello,
walk
ma'am.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Do you mind?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, but don't fall off there.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Oh,
There's
I'm
a lot
focused.
riding on you here.
What I
Hi.
mostly want to see is if I
Do
can
you
go
think you
back
can get
up,
me
and
out of
if I
these
go back up,
chains?
there's a key. Because then she'd be able to come out without cutting anything, biting anything, doing anything like that. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
And why is that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
You're making a huge mistake.
How so?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yep. It
Walk
sounds
up
like
to
I'm
the
still going.
chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
What's that look for? What are you looking like that?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Are you falling? Is that what you're doing? Come back. There you go.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
So is this
intended
just
for her
in the
to
same-
never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Kind of feels like it's going down the same path. Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
I think this is
I'll
just
be
the same
here.
stuff.
Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
I could always try slaying her instead. Toast, do you mind?
Is someone else here?
It doesn't appear so. Go back down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
But that's okay, because even after she chews her arm out of there,
Easier for whom?
then
Easier for
you're just gonna give me
everyone.
the blade anyways
Look
and
at the
make me
mess
kill
you're
her.
in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
See, that would be great.
She
Ah!
barely hesitates
forgot you
before
did that.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
You nasty.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
You're
a
disgusting.
sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Wow, the blade
You're
from
not sure how it made
upstairs.
its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
We could.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna try the save and then slay. Save then slay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just
Yes, we
above
do.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Gross.
You cut
Disgusting.
into her flesh.
It's not the first time we've done it.
The blade is sharp,
And I'm
it
sure it
takes
won't be
little
the
effort
last.
to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground.
and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she
No.
did not.
She didn't.
Which seems kind of
She
weird.
smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from
Seems
her wounded
weird.
arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't
Couldn't
even
tell.
bothered by what just
Couldn't
happened.
tell you.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You
And this
can't just
time,
let her
instead of
escape into the
resisting,
world.
we're just gonna kill her.
I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches
Even
the
though this
bottom
is not
stair,
the one that
your
I wanted
body
to get. I
steps
did not want to
forward
get this
and
ending.
raises the
This
blade.
feels terrible.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch
Oh,
me.
but he can.
What are you doing?
I'm slaying you.
Okay,
slay the princess.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
And it goes through.
But she's fast.
Oh,
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside.
we miss.
Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together.
No,
Were you
we
just
couldn't
lying
have.
to me this whole time.
You would have killed me, and then we would have gone to the same place, and then we would have been all lovey-dovey again, and it wouldn't have
I
worked
don't know
out well.
what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Nope.
She pounces
I don't
on you
think
with
you
the
do.
same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Yep.
But you have a weapon.
Thanks, man.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
And she seems to remember whenever we go to the next
It's
one,
not
so
enough to
she'll
stop
remember
her.
this.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
And she's
She
not dead
stares
yet.
down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Please tell me we both die. I'd like that.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
It won't.
It can't just end
It
like
won't kill
this,
her. Sorry.
right?
It can. It actually can, and it seems like it's going to.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. And then chapter 2. What's chapter 2? The Witch.
You're on a path.
I haven't seen this
in the
one yet.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
We're here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. I think that's new. She's gonna kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Dude, I am a coward. First and foremost, you know this. You know for a fact that I'm a coward. We all know that. I would run and hide so quick.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can
Opportunist.
trust him.
I don't
You know
trust
I
him.
can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Well, then we just won't talk about it.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't
Exactly.
trust her, so let's get on with the show.
That's right. The opportunist. Alright. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay. Is it possibly about how she's gonna lie and do anything and cheat and try to get out of this?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Of course you can. You could definitely trust me. I'm definitely not gonna betray you in the end. I'm a good,
The
kind-hearted,
interior
like, beautiful.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are chaotic.
Kinda looks like a nest in here.
Wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Is there gonna be
The
a key
floor
in
is
any of
damp and
these?
earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Alright, I'm taking that blade this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. What if I just approach the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It is a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
It's a mirror right there.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub
it's
your hand
gone.
against the cabin wall. I hope you
I wonder
know
if
how
that'll bring the
ridiculous
paths
you look
back.
right now.
Probably not. It probably the only way to get to the winding paths is to do the whole leave back and forth. Alright, we're
Take the
taking that blade
from
this
the
time.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, but she's not a princess anymore. She's a witch this time.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Exactly.
That's not actually a bad idea.
I think this is our smartest guy we've had so far. Enter that basement, man.
The
Knife's
door
still
to
in
the
our
basement
hand.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her
I don't know,
voice
it kinda looks
skitters
homey.
up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Yeah. But do you stab? 'Cause I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, I'm precious. I'm precious. I'm not nasty.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
How could you
She
remember?
must have you confused with someone else.
Okay, so narrator. I hate to tell you this, but this is not our first time being here.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Maybe.
You can't.
Possibly.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I'm gonna talk to her. And
I'm
you
just
know I'm
throwing
gonna talk to
ideas
her.
out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yes. It's very important to hear
Do
everybody
you want
out.
to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Well, I mean, I don't hate the sound of my own voice.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
No, I kind of like it in this tunnel. I feel safe in this tunnel. I feel at home in this tunnel.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Alas, we move forward.
Thank you. You descend the basement
She's still
steps,
chained, but there's no
entering the
window in
dark
this
room
one.
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes
Looks like a light
bright
over there,
and
but there isn't.
glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you
Hello,
are.
lady.
One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
No, I would never.
That's
I
not
would
fair.
never.
How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
No, know each other? No. No, we don't know each other. Why? How would we know each other when this is the first time I've been here?
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
It's not that hard to figure out, honestly.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess
is
clearly have
weird.
a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
So, she remembers, but the narrator never remembers whenever we do our resets. He knows about different worlds. We know that he knows about different worlds, but he doesn't remember the reset. I just want to know more. I want to know so much more.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
No. Definitely not.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
I definitely
My world
will.
is on the line
I
right
know
now,
exactly where I'm gonna
so
go
I'd
after this.
appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Apparently somewhere where this is the end.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I'd like that.
Don't talk to her.
I like middle grounds.
You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I'm talking to her.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
They gave her the little cat mouth, the little derpy cat mouth. No. This is supposed to be horror. You're just making me like her more. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't
I'm
that
truly
nice?
sorry.
You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Sure. I can do that. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Yes.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh, I'll get you to trust me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned. The
No!
one who started all of this.
I was
Only
forced
a
to
poor
do
loser
that.
Twists their own failures around on the winner.
Okay, you're putting words in my mouth. I was forced to do that. I never wanted to kill you. I was forced to kill you. Which did work. Look, I know how... I know. Things got messy last time. But I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Or... So we're at an impasse. Neither of us are going to get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight. But I don't want to fight. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my... I am not giving her my blade. I am not giving her my knife. I don't trust you not enough to free you. And definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time. And I think you might be a danger to the world. That's one Slay, and then there's just Slay. Now we're doing a little bit of exploring. Why do I get the nagging feeling you'll stab
Why would I
me?
do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
No, you just look like you would stab me if I gave you a knife.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
See, I don't trust you.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
No, me too, man. I'm extremely worried about a backstabbing event.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do.
Yeah, but what happens once we're out of here?
You won't be fine.
That's not
because
what
destruction
we're talking
is in
about.
her
Like,
nature.
you're not thinking
If
about
she gets
that.
out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
Yes, it does.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
No, I think it's
See?
more
He
literal.
gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I know things got messy last time, but there's something
I
bigger
suppose
here
you didn't
than
come
the
to my
two of
hovel
us.
of your own accord, did you?
No, I would
Alright.
never do that on my own.
I suppose
I don't think I
could
would even be able to find you
team
on my
up.
own.
I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yes, I am.
Seems to me like
I
she's
like
offering
being the
a
last option.
mutually beneficial
It means you have
arrangement.
nowhere else to turn,
should
and you have to
take it.
stick with me.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
That is fair. I could just leave right now. I would like to know, can't you get out on your own?
Of course. They're nothing to me.
Then why aren't you leaving?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually... I didn't expect you to actually be able to get out of those by yourself.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
He is the opportunist, but I think he's smitten now.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay. Let's leave. I'm definitely not... Again, I'm not giving her my knife. But I'm willing to leave with her.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh, I feel it coming. I feel death.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She may not be breaking eye contact, but I can't guarantee my eyes are where they're supposed to be.
She's silent for a long moment,
Don't
as if
kill me.
testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Don't kill me.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no,
I
we
don't
can't have
want
that.
to turn
if anyone
around.
is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
Yeah.
We're working together here.
Okay. It does matter. Because if I turn around, she gonna stab me in the back. Like I stabbed her in the back, and then she's gonna be like, ha, you did it to me. Take this.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first.
Exactly.
Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Oh, I don't trust her. Not
We're
this
after
version of
she's
her.
not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
That's how she killed us last time. He clearly remembers the last time, but does he not remember that she killed us with claws and with teeth last time?
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here,
2 more.
you're going to regret it.
Give me 2 more and I might listen to you. Clearly there's some broken trust. What if I give you this? No. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool?
Do you
Your
think
tricks
me a
are one of
fool?
the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just walk backwards. It's simple
Just
as
go
that.
first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first, or we stay here. Oh god, I don't want her to just kill me. But I don't trust her behind me. I don't.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Oh, don't
What
kill
is she
me.
doing?
She gonna
I
bite.
think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Exactly.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first,
Don't stink
I'll
on
go
me.
first.
Don't sniff
I'll
my
have you
stink.
know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head.
Don't
They'll
even
be
worry about it.
watching.
I'm not gonna
Eyes on
kill
the
you,
back
so
of
it's
her
fine.
head. Does she really?
No, definitely not.
No, we're fine.
Why would she have eyes on the back of her head?
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Okay.
You follow close behind her.
I don't
two of
see
you
any
walking
eyes.
on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs. It's time, boys. Stab her in the back. Do it. Do it now.
I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape.
We are.
Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
I'm not stabbing her in the back.
You do realize that she hates us, right? If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself.
Yeah, I realize that, but I feel shitty about doing it last time. I'm not doing it this time either.
Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests.
I mean, she could.
I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
I love these other voices.
I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You should take it.
Yeah, but I saw your reward that you gave me last time, and it wasn't money, and all I wanted was money, so... No. I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Well, that's an amazing idea. That I totally never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. Stab. I'm not gonna praise you, but I am going to. Stab her in the back. I'm not stabbing her.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not.
Exactly.
You think things through. You
I
stick
do.
to your guns. It
I'm
shows you
so ready
real
for her to
leadership.
turn around and kill
More
us.
People should be like you.
We're almost there. You better not try anything.
Don't
I
worry,
know
man.
You're thinking it.
No, I'm definitely not. Only part of me thinks. Only part of me is thinking about it. The other half of me is like, no, we're good. We're good.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall.
The goal.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold.
Are we
turning
gonna
back
actually
to
leave?
smile at you.
Hi.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
And you shut me down.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Okay. But she didn't kill us.
Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea.
But she didn't kill us.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
But I have a knife. Can't I just, like, jam it in there or something? Try the door.
You tried it.
It's
It's
locked.
locked.
We forced the door.
You throw yourself against the door.
It won't budge.
Won't budge.
Okay, fine. You've got me. Very funny. You can let me out now.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me.
But I didn't stab you on the way up.
You can't trust me either.
Oh,
Neither of
no.
us is ever getting
I
out of
trust
here.
you completely.
It's in our nature to be trapped.
As I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
So she can't leave. And I can't leave. And we just can't leave, and we're just gonna be here forever.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Are you better conversation than that other version of you was? Okay, well, what happens now? I'm stuck here. Voice of the hero?
Why
Opportunist?
isn't he saying anything?
I think he's gone.
Oh, are we just going back then? Oh, hi.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
I honestly didn't think I'd be seeing you either.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh, sorry. You're about to be covered in a bunch of hands. Bye. Bye. You didn't get the
She's
chance
gone.
to respond.
Where does she go? And there's that mirror again. Why
So
is it here? Why
the
now?
opportunist is gone, and so's the narrator. I think that's the first time one of the voices left.
But it
I
feels
like
so
reassuring
bad.
him.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No!
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Oh, there he is. I thought he was gone. No, it's gonna be nice. What's on the other side is
He's so
very
sick.
nice.
Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. Let's take a look at ourselves. What do we look like this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Interesting. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. Kinda looks like a bird. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Oh, the narrator! I see you. Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Oh. And then another crack forms. And another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh. Hello. So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, another big break. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So are you like my other guys? Do I have a limited amount of questions? Because I kind of wanted to ask all of these. Others like you, you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course.
I do want to know that.
That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Got it.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt you when pieces of you break off like
It
that?
doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
me see what some of the questions are down here. What is the princess? Did you make her
She
too?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Well, if you would have told me, then maybe I would have actually slain her a few more times.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Kind of grown fond of her. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For everything you've done? So many questions. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I'm not asking that one. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? That's not true. I probably wouldn't have destroyed her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
So I'm not
And
dead,
as you
but
were
I'm
before,
basically
you
dead.
couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Okay. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? There's so many questions, and I'm not gonna get to ask them all. Why'd you make her a princess? That'd be pretty fair. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why,
So it's my fault she's a princess. Got it.
maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
So, I'm gonna assume I have 3 more questions. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay, 2 more questions. To live in a world without her? I have many questions for you. That's not going to be it. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? He's not a part of me. We already got that answer, basically. I don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. Am I not a living being? I might want to ask that. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied even being Why would you lie to me? That's a good one. If you made me, then what am I? Wasn't supposed to see all of this. Why was I? How did you die? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? I do want to know this one. Am I not
You
a
never
living
were.
being?
You are the long quiet. the god I made to rid the world of death. For a time, this construct could help you approximate being alive, confining your mind to a single reality. But you've experienced far too many lives for it to work much longer.
Got it. One more question. Steezy, I'm gonna destroy it. Oh, wait. That was my last question. Oh, I would have picked more carefully if that was my last question. I knew. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her. And I want you to know that before you die for good. I'm probably not gonna slay her. I don't think I'm going to. So I'd rather him know.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
Bye. As the final fragment of glass shattered, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet. A vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Hello, princess? Oh God. Oh no. You exploded.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I'm trying to avert my eyes. I'm trying to be polite. I'm trying to be polite.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm sure you have. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I thought you said that you heard our conversation. I said that I probably won't do anything. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do I have limited questions with you? Don't you think we have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and
Yeah.
I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
But I could
But
try.
violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No, I don't want violence. I didn't.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
I didn't.
We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You
Oh,
let me move,
there
and
she
I
is.
slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to
Do I
hold
get
the
to see into
potential
all
to
of them?
rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. I won't engage with violence. I won't engage with
But
violence.
violence has defined the thread of everything between us.
I refuse to engage with
Do not
violence.
Deny what we are.
No,
And do not
I'm gentle.
cover our conflict with fear.
I know, I don't choose violence. I'm a gentle little lady.
Your mother tried to escape into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
That's me. Are you killing me? That's me.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Most definitely. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. No. This one?
The echoes saw horrors as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
So what do I say? Oh, ghost
A
next.
shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you
I thought we
inflicted
settled
on
our
them,
beef, lady.
and yet they do not return it.
I wish I would have asked other questions. I didn't want to fight.
I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free.
I
Without
was.
sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain. I don't want to surrender yet. I truly would sacrifice everything to free her again.
There is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms. everything is to deny
Okay.
the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then,
I did. I trapped myself
you
there.
remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Maybe. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time. That would be torture. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. Oh, that one's there again. Yeah, I'll do this one this time.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
I don't know. Their suffering, I think, is born of me. As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Like, I know what I'm gonna choose, but still. Oh, my questions are back. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
So we're just constantly creating and destroying. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? That one's to slay, this one's to slay. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. What about that one?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
My voices? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. So every single one. So you have no idea how good it is to hear you? Or is everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Where is everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
I'd like to go there.
Take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Oh no, it
She's
looks like you're
relentless,
dancing
isn't
just
she?
fine on your own.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I guess I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, man. Oh, it's back to the, like, very rough drawings. Oh, and then here comes the detail.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh. She is outside the window.
Do you need me to describe things?
Might help. I might like
That'd
it.
be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Oh, the Contrarian.
Oh,
I did
You
like
made
the
it here too?
Contrarian.
we never really got to talk to her, did we? This
No.
one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
So you've been in this cabin the whole time? If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to us?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it?
Nope,
It's that
definitely
terrifying
isn't.
blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so
It
terrifying
would appear
anymore.
so.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just
Yeah,
different in
we
places.
just have walls here,
There's still
bricks there,
walls, a
different
door
bricks
to
there,
the basement, a table, that knife.
stones. Yeah,
Windows.
oh, it's pretty good.
You know, come to think
good
of it,
stuff.
I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
He didn't.
He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either.
Hmm.
I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
So I should probably grab it then. Is the narrator
Yeah,
really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Oh,
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I wish I could have asked more
Really
questions.
goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Oh no, feel bad, I guess. Feel guilty. As I don't know actually. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Me
I did
too.
like to
He was a lot
disagree
of
with
fun.
him.
Really easy to mess with.
Really, really easy to mess with.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Wish he could have told us more. Definitely should take
That's
the
probably
blame.
for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
Yeah.
So
Sure.
you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that.
I don't think it would actually go
And
out the
he's
window.
gone,
It would
so
just
there's
bounce
no
off
one
these
left to mess
ladies.
with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice. There's the guy I know.
But if we toss it out again after that, then it might be funny. Why would they do that? Why would they give me the option to do it? You know I have to do it now.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it.
It's right
There's
there.
your third beat.
Hold on. Look at it. It's right there. Gone my ass. It's in the window.
Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
Enter the basement without a knife.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
Well, then I guess we
Remember the
take that
first
one
time we
way.
were here?
Yeah, I
First
remember.
time we heard
We
her
went left.
voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down.
Oh,
The
I can't.
stairs won't bite. Not this time.
They did bite me last time.
I
The
don't
stairs
know what you want
hurt
from us,
last time.
But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Maybe.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
It's definitely not me. I'm missing some of my voices. Let's continue down those
And
stairs.
forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last
Hello?
time. Just stairs. No weird
It's our blob
fuzzy
lady
stuff
from the
or
beginning.
nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
No.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Dude, I just really thought it would be funny to throw the knife again.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Hi. Hello, lady. You're 3 heads. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's
Most
all
likely.
we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
She's probably had a lot of time to think about it.
Me?
Oh, I do this all the time. I keep cutting them off. I get click happy. So I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated.
That's a lot of pressure.
Too much pressure.
Like, that's too much responsibility. I don't want that.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You
Yeah,
can't put aside such
but I
an
don't
important part
feel
of
like
who you
it.
are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
I mean, I'll have to, but I don't want to. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small.
Oh.
Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts
Small, like
still
we
trying
said
to
we'd
pull
make
us
you.
in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
I think the only thing left for us to do is leave. What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
It is the spirit of things. It's the
Leave?
spirit of things. We need to
But
do
what
it.
would happen if we left with you?
I don't know.
Would we exist inside ourselves?
Sure.
Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
I would love to find out, man.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. Options. Take their hand in yours. Ooh, romantic. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through the cabin doors as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I think maybe this one. Because we have
After
yet
so
to
many
leave the building
iterations,
together.
So many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again. Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah?
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of all of us being there,
I think
though.
we've done our job.
No! At least let me have the contrarian. Are you two gonna be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Oh, how sweet.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Alright. Oh, thought I could ask more. Oh well. Let's leave with the princess. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Now, are we gonna actually walk out the door this time? It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words of noisy thoughts. Oh! There's nothing outside anymore. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see tension seized them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door.
Dude,
something new that will
if they don't
experience
show
together.
me, if I
With
open
someone
that
who
door and it
exists
shows me
outside
nothing,
of
it just
us.
like fades. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be
With
mad.
someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Neither of us know what it's gonna be like out there. Are you ready? What's going on? That's too forward. Neither of us know what it's gonna be like out there.
And that is why we're here. We can't wait to see it with you.
So sweet. But it did the thing I didn't want it to do. It showed me nothing. Oh, that was nice. I liked that. I liked that a lot. That was really nice. I enjoyed that. As I think there's more paths we probably could have taken. But I for the most part, I like the ones that we took. I thought that we made good choices. Decent choices, at least. It gave off a very like Stanley Parable kind of vibe. Except for technically horror. No, this was good. 'Cause I'm a little sad to be leaving it now. A little sad. Oh, yeah. I like that. Because I know that they have some other games that I might like to try at some point. Was it called? Oh, there it is. It's a Scarlet Hollow. I know that they have that as well. I think I'd like to try that one. A different time, though. Not now. That was good. Good story. Fantastic story. But I'm still confused about a lot of things. And I think that's okay. I think that's just gonna have to be okay there. Alright, I think we're good to go. I think that's it. I think we're done. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I've enjoyed being here with you. I've enjoyed experiencing the story with you. I guess I'm going now. Bye-bye.